Everyone knows you're not supposed to yell in the uniform.
Now.
I love how that's what we start on, with you just explaining why you're grounding me.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, wow. Immediate follow right as soon as we start. Hi, Chris, thanks for following.
Oh my god. Hey guys, did you miss me? My voice is back after a mild cold that I had to kick ass from.
Why do season changes have to suck?
Because they do.
Anyway. Yes, hello, Chris. Hello. And, welcome, once again, to Trigger Happy Havoc. We have, a new starting roster this time around. Well, new starting roster in the sense that it's, well, we just have one new person. Say hi to... Oh, wait. Excuse me. I'm wrong. 2 new people in the price of 1. Say hello, Zalden and, Opal.
Hi.
Y'all got cut off.
I didn't get over here.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Welcome. Okay, with that said, let us begin. Oh, that
Wait,
right.
go Indiana Jones.
That, no, that's not for another. That's not for another day.
Let's
But actually, when did Indiana Jones release again? Like the original movie?
The original movie, Indiana Jones?
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yeah, when did that release? I would assume it would be in the summer, right?
It was in, let's see here.
1981.
It was released June 12th, 1981.
Called it.
Yep.
Anyway, with that said, let us continue, shall we?
With danger.
Alright. We're getting pretty close to Deadly Life.
Ah, Makoto.
Oh crap! I forgot.
We're jumping right
the
in.
share screen. I forgot
We're
that
jumping
screen
right
share was
into
open.
it.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's
Are
fine.
you okay?
Hey. Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything
It's
I
kind
had
of-
to drive that thought away.
It kind of is funny because I'm just recovered from a cold and my Sakura has gotten surprisingly better because of it.
Yeah. It turns out abusing your voice in a certain way gets you better results in gruffer voice acting.
Same with being sick.
Damn.
Give me that chocolate thunder.
Chocolate thunder.
or
Okay.
the keys right there.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Zalden, I didn't mean to step on your toes there.
Now.
Anyway.
Step on them again. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh? It can't be. That was just a bunch of old memories.
just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. You realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck? Why did you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good is it to do me? Go out of my way to help you.
Just the worst. Stop saying that already!
There's something wrong with them. For serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Just like Sherlock Holmes.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to give Yasuhiro the Shaggy voice.
Oh my freaking god.
Like Zoinks Makoto, I can't believe we're going through another trial!
Like Zoinks Makoto. I can't believe this is happening to us again!
Right? Oh, Yasuhiro?
So, I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did
Well,
they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us.
Hello there.
So it seemed like the natural place for...
Okay, Nathan, ask rack number 2.
Yep.
Okay, this guy has 2 accounts. That's fine.
What?
That's fine.
What?
Anyway,
So maybe check the second floor?
wrong button. Huh.
Okay, who's on the first floor? Nathan Asscrack. What about the second floor? Nathan Asscrack too. What?
Wait, what?
From
Well,
what just happened?
Byaku's
Maybe
in
check
there.
the pool?
Well, Byaku's in here, so I would... Okay, everything looks normal. What's up? What's up, buddy?
I'm calling him Neji.
There's nothing here of interest. Don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Fine, I will, but not because you told me.
Back at.
Fuck it.
Maybe go ahead and check the pool, maybe?
Wait, where is the...
The pool, you're near it. It's at the blue light.
Ah! Oh, right.
First door
Er,
to the right.
Dude,
Next,
first-
past the restrooms. Past the restrooms to the left. Okay, so you go.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, it's clear to me that,
It's not on the first floor.
well, I at least want to hear what Taka's got to say about things. Ah, there he is.
Oh, it's Yasuhiro, not Taka.
I mean, Yasuhiro. God fucking damn it.
Yo.
Apparently, it's Taka now.
I don't know. I just thought he just looks like a Taka to me. Probably because of Takahata.
I mean.
What the?
Give it until the third trial.
Fair enough.
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think?
Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Byakuya? You think he's being brainwashed or what?
I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like...
Well.
It's totally different from brainwashing and hypnosis, or any of that. Oh god.
Pseudoscientific.
Scientific crap. Bull crap. Thank you. I need you to understand that.
So, you expect me to think fortune-telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at.
Bruh.
Anyway, let's go up to the second floor proper.
Yep, and it's the purple door to your left. That's the girls' bathroom.
No, it didn't.
That's the boys' bathroom.
Besides, this bathroom is a lot different. Did you really think I went in there?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you went in there.
What was that one show on Nick where the main character accidentally went into the girls' bathroom?
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, I think it was.
That's the one. You basically did that, Fluffy.
Oh god.
You Ned's declassified yourself.
Okay, so for seriousness, there's when you enter the door that to the second floor, you look immediately to your left. There's a purple door with a anchor on it.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
the pool.
Well, I only know how to get in here. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? What do you want?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Well, that's awful convenient. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he said, there could be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Cannot relate. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment,
No machine guns Gatling.
time seemed to freeze. Oh!
That is not how you play Hangman.
Okay, so
God.
so the Chihiro Protection the Chihiro Protection Agency is
Officially disbanded.
unfortunately going to have to disband. Yeah. What?
Unfortunately.
I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. And I just realized I forgot to actually title the stream correctly!
Fuck.
Let me just let you ground it.
Yeah, you know what? I hate to agree with Zeldin, but yeah, you're grounded, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Chihiro Protection Agency is no longer there.
Yeah. Oh my god, that poor baby.
I know. Oh god.
Well,
I know.
Okay.
Chihiro. Oh.
And there we go.
Better give her a good
There we go. Samurai, since you're kind of on mod duty,
yeah. Where?
look at the title.
No, Nothing bad is happening at all.
Damn.
Anyway,
You want me to be like that police officer from frickin' South Park? Move along, people, there's nothing to see here.
Nothing to see.
I think you're more thinking, Naked Gun here with that one scene.
It's nothing to see here. Me cosplaying.
Nothing to see here. Please disperse.
Everything's fine.
Everything's a-okay. Me cosplaying as Kokikiyoma.
But as soon as I did,
Oh shit.
thank you for screaming, Makoto. A
You
wild,
scream, so you
almost
don't have to.
primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
And deadly life is beginning now.
Boy.
Well, boys,
Okay, what kind of manga was Yasuhiro reading?
I do not know.
I'm kind of curious.
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me
1 second.
like water from a... Yeah, pardon me. Like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
Very strange.
most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this scene all unfold in front of a TV.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust?
What?
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No. This is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my mind.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro?
Shit.
Hero.
Hear that sound?
Yep.
A
That's
body
the sound
has
that
been
shit just went up and
discovered.
down alarm.
There's the line I was waiting for! This whole fucking game?
Oh
Ugh.
my god.
I have heard that one line so many times before I've actually played this. And now, I no longer want to absolutely murder him. I only want to chop off his head.
Oh my god. That still counts as murder.
Yeah.
I said absolutely murder him. That means dicing up into little tiny pieces.
Like,
Oh
how
my
many times have you heard that stupid line? in
Oh,
this
well,
game?
happy early birthday, Chris.
Oh, blame Fluffy for pretty much just telling Sbeve everything that goes down in Danganronpa.
Not everything.
Not
Almost everything.
everything.
Not everything.
Almost.
Just some little bits. And I
Almost
was
everything.
spoiled on the culprit of this case much earlier.
Oh,
It-
yeah.
Wait a minute, Pod, didn't you actually show me this game like a few years ago?
Yes.
Anyway, with that said,
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh boy.
what the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? That Chihiro really is
Naturally.
Yes.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or game death. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone that had the same confusion of... I'm gonna try that again.
So, same look of confusion.
Yeah. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn. I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim!
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Tommy.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Investigation time!
Just a second. Hey, wait. There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that resemble this?
Wait, on the wall? The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So, I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange.
But, you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack!
Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this? This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Oh
The
damn.
real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way! There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust at this point, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Ah!
What is it now?
Don't go!
Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room.
Oh shit.
Toko was the last to arrive. And now, she was just standing there.
No! Why?
Why?
Oh my!
Ow!
Jeez!
I think that actually hurt your mic, Buffy.
Yeah, but
That
hey,
was
but
very
it's
close to the
complicated.
mic. That was indeed very close.
Yes, very, very, very close. Aye! She fainted.
Nice job,
Wait,
Fluffy. You
Toko.
killed Toko.
Wait, Toko, it's not what it looks like. It's nothing but Pepto-Bismol, not blood.
This is something very simple.
She fainted. That did not sound good.
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and he started trying to shake her awake.
Shake the baby.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh. So, she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
You sweet dumb idiot.
Oh
Yes,
my
he
god.
is. Yes, he is.
Oh my god.
And you
No.
still have to deal with him.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose.
Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
You
Oh my fucking
idiot.
God.
Yeah.
What
Oh
a
my
little
god.
no.
You absolute
God.
moron.
It's like we're all Ren and freaking Yasuhiro is freaking Stimpy.
Oh my.
Now I know how Twin feels when I fuck up.
Wow.
Thank God Twin isn't here, otherwise he would definitely be like, you see?
He'd be like, this is what I have to deal with!
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway,
Just a second. Toko! Can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up!
as if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. So much so that I gave the international sound for Cronoa. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
Boing.
In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko? Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
I don't like how her tongue is sticking out like that.
Don't worry, she's fine.
Whoa! It's not a dead body! Hey! Are you dead?
I don't like how you're talking like that! Woman, you scare me.
What the heck?
Welcome to the lives of being a professional voice actor.
Yes.
Samurai.
Yes?
Eat
Oh,
your
shit, right. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
In the world at the front and the back, at the beginning and the bottom, I see a truth in the web of a lie.
Okay.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
no. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, Nathan, you're not the only one that's getting nightmares from Fluffy.
I see.
And none of you guys
Clear to
have
me.
seen what her profile picture looks like.
Oh, yeah. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So, I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need it.
Oh, wait. If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka,
There you
could
go.
you help me?
Why do you shut me down?
Oh my god!
Hey, you called it.
Ah! She totally ignored me!
Oh my god!
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me upset.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. I swear to God, if any of you say anything about Among Us,
Fine. We're not gonna say anything, even though it sounds a little bit sus.
I'm going to
swear
let that one slide. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course. Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then, it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
Yes.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Brother,
Oh lordy!
brother samurai, get the flamer.
Okay. No,
The
hold on.
heavy
I got-
flamer.
Hold on, I got a retort for this.
Heavy flamer to the ball sack!
I have a retort for this.
Okay.
Monokuma, I know who you are, and I know what's behind it. And all I can say is, from what I'm seeing right in front of me, you're nothing but nuts.
Exactly.
And same goes to the other person, because, well, I can't spoil anything yet.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Moving it back.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Oh, shut the.
Cap,
Shut-
I'm called Cap on
shut
that
it!
shit.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma!
I call Cap. That shit's Cap.
I just,
Stop talking.
stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya
So,
later.
please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way! Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends. Why? I hate this! I can't take it anymore!
Oh no!
I hate it too!
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here!
Hey! Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. that's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine.
ignorance.
Then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. Anybody else get chills?
Oh.
Anybody else got chills? I got chills saying that.
Yes.
I got chills saying that line.
Yeah, and that kind of freaked me out a little bit.
I go somewhere when I'm acting as Byakuya.
Oh my damn.
Like,
Damn you!
The dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Oh.
Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya's right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hey, hey. Hold on. Don't you worry. You don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game.
Pardon me, I gotta take a drink.
you're good.
You know, being this kind of deep, this kind of high-pitched voice is not conducive to this environment.
I know, right?
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
so then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Oh, I'm gonna give that an actual try this time.
Oh, just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is
Farewell for
waiting
now.
you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can't kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life will be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before God damn it. I'm going to try that again.
Take 2.
Which is definitely
Me too.
not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You
bitch!
need to shut the fuck up!
So, well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off!
You scare me.
There is nothing to be
Why?
done.
You know why.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation truthfully. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Shihiro, is that okay? Then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Give me a second. There we go. Don't mind me, folks. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantaneously. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Ooh.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Yes, I was hoping
Of
if you have any gum with you.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Ooh, partner?
Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Not Taste.
Taste.
You heard nothing. It's not as bad as Titty Goatee, okay?
And that shit was from Shoka stream.
It's not as bad as Titty Goatee.
Not as bad as T-Goatee.
Give me
Anyway.
some titty goatee. Seriously.
I'm sure it will happen, but not right now. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Pardon me. So, you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
First investigation partner in the game.
Yay!
There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on this dumbbell. The Monokuma files said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine how it could have been anything else. Considering
Yeah,
it...
that must have hurt like hell getting hit by that damn thing.
Oh, yeah. My head is... Ooh, that is fun. Give me 1 second.
Spinning?
There we go. I just, quickly pressed my head against my desk. So I think I should be good.
You okay?
You alright? I heard a knock.
It was just a soft knock. It not enough to actually hurt.
Oh.
Okay.
My head is very hard.
See, locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Anyway, hi, Chihiro's body! I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Oh, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that.
Dear Lord.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Okay, and the word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it, bloodlust?
What it could be?
She took her time in examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of her lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah.
This poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. So that's nothing then. Fine.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, well, I still think she came in here. I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps. Mina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However, perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have had to come with someone else?
It's a possibility, I think.
Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullets.
Woo.
Mondo! Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which means... I guess it explains the trip down here. But... did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I beg to differ.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say?
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
Yeah, you gotta understand the time this came out. Times were different back then.
I know, but I was trying to do
I know,
Sakura
I
in
know.
character.
Oh dear lord, that just actually pissed me off.
Mid 2000s, mid 2000s, or 2000s.
But yeah, but Samurai, I was trying to be in character. That's why.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what that might be. Mondo's account added. Now I believe it is time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
Wait, he's a butt. Oh, seriously, he's actually a freaking butt.
I'll have to show you what I... oh, wait. I forgot. That video has spoilers. Well, to those of you that already know, you know why I called this guy an asswipe.
The butler did it.
He's a spoiled brat, I think, honestly.
Anyway. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Okay. There are a bunch of different pool-related items which have nothing to do with the case. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. Surveillance camera. Even as Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. not even the scene of the crime. Idiot. Well,
Ew.
fuck you! Oh yeah, something I should also mention. Even if my avatar on stream doesn't have it, I have my flannel now! We're in that time!
And we're in the freaking time of cold.
Which means flannel time for me!
Yeah, flannel time.
I get to be my best version of Alex Hirsch!
Yeah.
Just having a flannel that I absolutely refuse to take off.
Context. What is the person that you just mentioned?
Alex Hirsch.
Yeah.
The
Who's that?
creator of Gravity Falls and the voice of King.
Okay.
Anyway. You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. Yep. Jesus.
Okay, so you examine the card reader by the locker room in the
Oh,
girls'
wait.
bathroom.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take that up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure,
Make
what's
your
up?
hands clap.
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
Yeah.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct! So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me?
What?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer should have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to snip out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am!
Oh.
I feel wrong.
Flirting?
I feel dirty saying that.
Flirting?
What the hell?
I'm gonna need to bathe in acid after this.
Okay. What the heck?
My thoughts exactly,
Oh
Opal.
God.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh my god.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. We are not bringing Master of Disguise in this house!
Really? Would you really?
Get
God.
on top. It is.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you so sleepy? Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
Yeah.
Rude little
Sprightly little
Hey,
tyke,
buddy.
ain't you?
little bastard.
My thoughts exactly, Opal.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking. No!
Wow!
I-
And then Steve
No.
slammed the keyboard.
No! Absolutely not! I refuse to dignify that! No!
Why?
Stop it!
Oh,
My God. Oh my God.
Ugh.
You good? Guys,
You good?
somebody want to get some Dairy Queen with some ice cream?
right now
Can I-
I'm actually wanting dairy.
Can I get
cream
chocolate?
right now.
Can I get chocolate dip chocolate?
Yes.
Thank you.
I would have pulled like the Family Guy thing and said, "You want to get some McDonald's? You want to go take a dump in Monokuma's shoes?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, let's go take a dump in Monokuma's shoes."
This is the complete opposite of the flagpole moment where I'm just absolutely angry.
You're a flagpole.
My lord.
Anyway, Chris is well, excuse me, Monokuma.
Oh.
Anyway.
So using my favorite line.
Anyway, anger aside, let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on.
If I may add one little thing here, no cap. When I was getting started into being into trying voice acting,
Yeah.
one of my most famous lines, because of this fucking voice I have, is because of, well, excuse me, princess from the Legend of Zelda cartoon.
Nice.
Dad, there's actually a cartoon.
Yes.
Yeah, there is. There was one like in the 70s or 80s, I forget.
Yeah, that's around 80s.
80s.
Thank you.
Late 80s.
Yeah, Captain Lou Albano. Oh wait, no, that was the Mario show.
That was the Super Mario Super Show. That's Lou Albano.
Anyway, we came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
Right.
Probably.
What do you want to investigate?
So, the hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook! No, wait, there's 3 of them! But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Only took me 2 tries, numbnuts!
Numbnut.
You such a jerk.
Now I'm actually starting to see the duality of myself here.
Yes.
It's like I'm kind of like Makoto, like normally, but the actual logical side of my brain is like Byakuya here.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
A little bit. A little bit.
So surprising. Like, dude, you're literally a sweetheart when getting to know you.
Yeah. Which, by the way, thank you.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're welcome.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it for yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks. When I did,
Sayaka is a no.
you're right. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. So much so that I turned Canadian there for a second.
Don't let my hubby hear you say that, since he is actually part Canadian anyway.
Yeah, this is true.
I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Oh, you're trying to do a Canadian voice, eh?
Guys,
If you're gonna do a Canadian voice, you gotta do it right.
Hey, what do you mean by that, buddy? What do you mean by that, buddy? What do you mean? If you're talking about Canadians, you gotta talk like this.
I am so sorry, the Canadian audiences. I apologize.
It also doesn't help that my Muppet, my little Muppet guy, could easily be like used for a Canadian.
Oh yeah, because the Canadians in South Park are pretty much closer to that.
Yeah, basically, and I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyway. Is it broken? Whose is it?
He's growing. How can you not do the Canadian accent?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that turned on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs.
Balls.
Lots of balls.
That's
Oh my god, guys.
A lot of balls slapped to the face and
balls,
arm
balls,
and
balls, balls,
all
balls,
this
balls,
and
balls,
everywhere.
balls, 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 balls.
And then one to the ball sack. I had to.
And also, there was the telltale sound of Mondo getting very frustrated. Saying, I was fucking kidding.
I love that. I remember that. That was funny.
That is good.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
God.
gosh.
I'm kidding.
Anyway. The memory of it came flooding back. Hi, Leon! That cruel punishment, which led to Leon said, Hi, Leon, what are you doing from the afterlife? The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel and heartless death. But he was held by his throat! You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it! Hey! 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 Hey!
No, why do I hear you, little?
I tried to be away. I'm from the mic. I'm sorry.
No, I was more talking about Monokumo, like that, not that little bastard.
He
Yeah.
is. He is, though. What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit with it, it wouldn't do crap.
Crap, meter system.
But, my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you. It's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have
Yeah, I
broken it
wonder.
somehow without realizing what its weakness was. Right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. What? But you might ask, how could that be? He said with a really big voice crack.
Yeah, nice voice crack, dude.
Oh, gee, I wonder how it could break. Oh,
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma suddenly disappeared. My thoughts exactly chaotic. What just happened? I don't know either, Makun. I don't know either, Nike. I don't know.
And also, you're not the only one who wants to frickin' slap Monokumo. So do I.
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Anyway, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullets. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What is it now, asswipe? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. And I can show you. Okay, we've already seen
Don't make me
this. Oh, wait, hello! And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Hey, Crimson! Welcome to the stream, buddy!
Welcome,
not to be
Ray.
confused with my boyfriend.
Okay, so Rain
know.
then.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just got out of a tournament.
How'd it go, by the way?
I got my ass kicked.
Ah, man.
But
I feel
did you
that,
at
bro.
least get? But did you at least get some dubs?
I mean, I took a few stocks. That's about it.
Yeah.
I literally did not
Yeah,
win.
there you go.
I did not win a single match.
You know what? It's fine. It's perfectly fine, man. Because at least you played, you beat a couple of people up, and you came out. Even though a loser, you also came out a winner to everybody else's hearts.
Yay!
Bye-bye.
Anyway.
Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence does something like that, really? Hey, you two?
I believe that is.
Oh, hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play
We're
with you.
busy. Leave us alone.
Cause, I mean,
You,
but it's an emergency! Emergency!
do you need me to pick up a character?
If you want to, go right ahead. Just
Sure.
be sure to
Just-
tell me.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Okay. We'll find a
Yeah,
good we'll find a
no.
good spot for you.
Okay, it's all good. I'm not.
There's nothing wrong with just being a spectator either. You're more than free to comment. Besides, that's how I got the most. That's how I got my first highlight.
I kind of want to voice act a little.
All right then.
Not gonna lie.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Join the fun.
We'll definitely do that.
Mm.
Please!
You do great.
This is a serious emergency! Please, you gotta help me!
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
Cause, I mean... But it's an emergency!
An emergency? What happened?
Well... Matoko is acting super strange!
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, fine, I won't! I didn't expect that. Thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Courtney.
Oh, Courtney.
I'm sorry you lost to a lesser Sbeve.
Damn.
Damn, she lost to Minecraft Steve.
And yes, I call Minecraft Steve a lesser Sbeve. Fuck you, Mojang.
You know what? That's fine.
I don't know, Courtney. From where I was saying, you did really well in your match.
This is Opal Crimson.
Yeah!
Hey.
Okay, come on, hurry!
Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Ha! Nice work.
Yeah.
Nice work, Courtney. And hello, hands. Oh, wait. Oh, to him. I see. Hey, wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. What's up?
You guys are too slow!
Well, Crimson, thanks for being the first in chat. First time chatter. I don't know. I think you're just... you're too fast! So, what's this emergency?
So, well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could leave town. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Hi! Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that?
Oh, shit. I think I know what's going on.
When I ran a little while ago. Drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone. I tried to bust down her door. But I felt like something was holding me shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toga was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's scared? No, buddy! No, that's not what's happening at all! Oh, God. Oh, my...
Oh, damn.
I mean, come on, people. Have you read the title of this stream? Nothing bad is happening at all.
I just...
God.
I fell silent there because I had a thought.
Oh.
God.
What?
Makoto is my Sbeve. Think about it like I'm twin for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I've already connected the dots. Makoto hasn't.
Steve, you do know what this means, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
You need to do a cosplay of Makoto.
Yes,
Yes.
do it.
Yes.
I'm gonna need. I don't want to
I'd
cut my
pay
hair.
to see
though.
that.
Oh wait. Actually, I could get a wig. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a wig. Duh. Just get a wig, forehead.
Yeah, and getting the outfit, I think it'll be easy.
Yeah.
You know, fair enough. I don't want to get contacts though, because I
No.
like having
No
my glasses
contacts.
on.
Yeah, no contacts. Cause
No contact.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Although there is
$500 if I do it?
Although there is such a thing as prescription lens goggles.
So how serious are you about those about that 500 chaotic? How serious are you?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Chaotic. Look in chat. Chaotic literally said $500 if you do it. Now that there's actual. Oh, come on!
What?
Oh
You can't dangle the keys in front of me and say, "Go get it, boy," and just throw it away into the garbage bin like it didn't even happen. That's like slapping the dog when he's trying to give you the puppy eyes to give him a treat. When he's been starving for days.
Oh my god.
Bruh, you seriously just teased the shit out of the man. That's a dick move.
That is rude. That is rude, man.
Man.
Okay, we've been here long enough.
But
Yeah.
whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Oh,
Frost.
no.
We're just gonna get a
Oh,
happy lift.
dear,
Well,
no.
Well, I'm gonna sacrifice you. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? Would you do it for a Scooby snack, buddy?
Oh my god, I love that.
Would you do it for a Byakuya snack? A Byakuya snack with caviar, because that's what that's what you rich people like to eat.
Oh my
Am I
God.
right? Am I on the money?
Oh my god. Work.
To come out of a room, I mean.
That's fine.
Hey,
Sure.
Makoto, have you seen my Byakuya snacks?
Oh, yeah, Shaggy, here you go.
He's actually Yasuhiro, but okay.
Oh my god.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want? Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Dracula!
It's Byakuya.
Dracula.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
and with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go.
It's
Without
Cap.
waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. And you're saying, what's Cap?
I'm saying what Byakuya said is Cap.
Byakuya!
In fact, it's so Cap, it's sus. Throw him out.
Okay. And I hurried to catch up.
Wow.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Okay, jeez! Fuck you too, man! Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? Oh, you don't like it when I do that, do you?
Left.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually.
Yeah.
You can just do 250. Anyway. Whoa! There's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Huh. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean, like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everyone from the shadows. If you're ready...
Illuminati.
Wait, what's up?
Illuminati.
Probably.
For the greater good.
The greater
The
good.
greater good.
Yay! You guys caught the reference!
Yeah.
Oh, I love you guys.
We love you too.
Platonically.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Of course.
Anyway. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges on the dust, it looks like there was something else inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. That's the report on a presidential. God!
You want me to take you over?
You want me to pick up on the?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Take 3. Take 3.
Take 17. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in peeking from it. I said that like a stroke victim. Anyway, without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. The kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh! Okay, that's all the same thing, that's all the same thing, that's all the same thing. I can't even select those. Hey, now. No. They reveal... Okay, that's different. They reveal the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from... never mind!
Oh my god.
I would say that one of the names of the criminals that are in this book is named Pete.
Maybe talk to him.
Fine, I'll just fucking talk to him. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Okay,
Well, that didn't help!
You have a button that can
Oh, right.
that can
Hey, nope.
basically have
Nope,
circles
wrong
and stuff.
one.
It goes up, ping, and all the circles around it you can investigate in.
Okay, which was that button again? Remind me. Nope, that's.
I think it was like.
Oh wait, I could just hit one this entire time. I could have just hit one. Well, that would have been useful to note.
Lesson learned, I guess, dude.
Anyway. What was the button again?
Let me look through here. To examine. Let me.
Okay, no, that's just.
Let me look here. I think it was basically like. No, there's.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up here. Okay, tab. Thank you.
That's a tab.
Hey,
yeah,
wait a
there
minute. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. What? Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over here. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about... What? I almost said Byakuya's lines for a second there. This is what hurts about me. Maybe later. What about you? Can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
Oh, I wonder who else says that line.
Well, what
Sounds
makes
like
you
it's
think
something
your own,
familiar.
What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hey, hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
Yeah, you're part of the 1%.
Yeah. How is that possible?
So in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards to forwards. So whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. That is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Damn.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
Oh shit.
And what's weird is I'm not!
Damn.
And what always interested me were the most cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports.
Wow.
And among all of those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked. Oh wait. No, I know. I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm gonna keep going with this. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file.
Sbeve, why were you going all crunk for a moment there?
I assure you that was in fact intentional.
I mean, I can assure you that was in fact intentional.
Oh my god.
Everyone here, including Rain, is just like, my god, there are two of them.
No, that's not my issue. My issue is that I'm currently sick with COVID.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And
Fair,
I
actually.
just got over my cold today.
Sorry, dude.
Get well soon.
Fine. It's
Get well soon.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Don't mind me, I just adjusted my pop filter. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended a certain way. Bloodlust written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to your hero.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Toku!
It's all coming together.
Welcome to the stream, finally!
It's the Craven Spire.
My son has finally joined us on a Danganronpa stream!
Wait, your son?
Exactly.
I swear, JD, I swear, we've gone over this before. He is my dad. He's my dad.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Woogie woogie woogie.
So basically, I'm not the only one in this freaking chat who has their dad and call.
Pretty much.
Huh.
Yeah. I just got back
I
from
miss-
I actually just got back from a convention.
Ooh! In the
Yeah.
Lupin cosplay, I bet?
Hell, no, duh. That's why I was wearing it.
Fair enough. Fair enough, actually. Which, by the by, this man's Lupin cosplay, or God damn it, Lupin cosplay is really good.
I specifically cosplayed him from the CGI Lupin the first movie. Which,
Ooh,
fun fact,
good choice.
The man who directed that movie also directed Godzilla -1.
And if I may add one other thing for this one, we definitely need to have a movie night to watch that movie.
We do.
What movie?
I will not take no for that, sir.
Maybe
I have other
I'm-
things planned.
maybe we can do that
I'm
when
a stranger.
maybe we can do that when I just don't feel like streaming.
That
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
shit.
Don't want to get in trouble with the Twitch overlords.
Yeah. Yes. The copy. You mean the copyright gods?
Yeah.
But
Yes, I
anyway,
am talking about the copyright gods.
No, they're not.
Anyway.
It's the copyright users.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only the key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim.
The fuck do they mean by mounting?
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, that's what he means!
Oh no!
Hey, Karaman, you want to know what I said once when the body was shown?
Oh god, what did you say?
That is not how you play Hangman.
Samurai,
Yes.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yes.
Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer know about... How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words,
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around amongst us? Don't you fucking dare.
I am not gonna say.
interesting.
You guys say shit right now because I know what's going on.
And I'm like, I'm getting tired of that fucking joke.
Yeah, and I already made the two Among Us jokes already during the whole stream, so.
Okay. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined such a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game.
Well, yes, that's it, I'll say. Love it, Lord.
Oh my!
The what kind of voice was that?
Yeah.
Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a good look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Oh,
God.
my
Oh,
lord!
my.
You little sadistic bastard!
Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Dude's
It's
getting
just
sensitive
you.
as fuck.
I don't know if you guys heard, but I did the Moy
Courtney! Courtney, down, girl! Down, girl!
I was being a Courtney, you need a bunk.
Luckily, I have
And
the
just like
bonk
that, I'm
right
starting-
here. I have the bonk right here.
Why do I suddenly feel inadequate?
Hey, no, don't.
Trust
Hey,
me, you're
don't,
not.
buddy, don't.
You're not, dude.
You're not.
You're good.
You're not. I am pointing at your little guy holding the knife. You are not.
Oh shit, was I the killer?
Oh shit!
Nah, your knife is clean. Anyway.
I could have cleaned it off before coming here, you don't know.
I mean,
Hey, let's get
Let's
get a nice healthy dose
return.
of prolonged eye contact.
prolonged eye.
Byakuya,
Prolonged eye
about
contact.
that Genocide Jack case file. Oh, you know exactly what I was talking about, Courtney. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
It looks like a picture book.
is supposed to be like a big file folder.
It is a big ass binder
Right.
file.
Pardon me, just had to take a little drink of water. Anyway, Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected.
You got a fucking paper cut.
Oh!
Never mind. Why? I think that's
Oh god, at this case we're gonna have another counter at, like, I was just kidding moments.
Oh my god.
Except this time, Toku was the one that...
Goku.
I know
Courtney!
who the freaking killer is.
Oh god, Courtney.
The name's just
Well,
genocide.
it looks like that killer is a cut above the rest. God damn it, Courtney.
Oh my god, Courtney!
The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages.
Oh god.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsushiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida.
Shinji Ikari.
Takeshi Yoshida, 30.
Oh damn.
God damn it, Courtney. Komatsu Taro, Takafumi Gono, Ochida Nahis. I'm sorry to any Japanese viewers that may watch this.
Honestly, you're actually doing pretty good.
You did pretty
Yeah.
well, actually.
I was about to say, it could have been much worse.
I can barely do the rest of them. Ishida no Hisa, Takushi Masamune, Yuto no Imizina. There's no end to it.
Thank you.
There's no end to it until he immediately starts going Honda Civic, and then just go, oh shit.
Oh my god.
One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Wait a minute. There's something off about this.
What?
Is this an Ultraman reference?
No. No. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. God damn it, Courtney.
What'd she say?
As if it wasn't bloody obvious.
God.
Courtney.
Damn it, Courtney!
Oh, you're worse than I was. I do, sis, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna call you out for it.
Rain, you gotta do something.
I will. Oh,
is this
trust me. I will later.
This is the voice chat, yes.
Yes.
No. Courtney's like thing is like, is that in the Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I figured I was like, I don't hear anybody talking.
It is in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
I'm just watching off of Steve's Discord stream.
Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, hi Courtney.
I forgot that's what. Okay.
I was like, shall we go
God
to the
damn it.
next page for Genocide Jack face?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Opal, could you please control your husband?
What? What? It's on his say now!
Look in the pop-out chat.
Oh my god.
I can't get through 1
Just
second of
noticed.
this.
Oh, that happened like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night.
And for some reason, all their dicks were gone.
Duh.
Oh,
Ah.
that's a horrifying sight.
Great, we got from Danganronpa to Dandadan.
Duncan Dick.
I'll let you suck on my teeth, boy. If you let me gobble your dong.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. I've been obsessed with the opening of that show.
If so, creepy nuts can do no fucking wrong.
They cannot. Anyway, the most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you.
God.
Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness never did come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A
Thank
split
you for simplifying it,
personality?
smartass.
It must be an alter.
Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya!
Oh my god, this snarky ass smart mouth. Why do I feel like I want to absolutely smack him right now?
Would you like the
Because,
spike bat
yes.
or the barbed wired bat?
Ooh.
Either fucking way. Either fucking way.
Both
It's
stabs to
probably
the gut.
because of the superiority complex.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely the
Yes.
superiority complex.
Would you like the guillotine?
mm,
Oh,
Anyway,
oh god.
as
I
usual,
feel like oh my god.
fair enough. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play.
Come
with you.
on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. But you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
At least cherish me first, you son of a bitch.
Well, goodbye.
Oh, jerk.
And just like that, he was gone. God riddance!
This guy is a jerk.
Right,
Yeah.
now I'm reminded of that Sweet Life of Second Kui bit that Shoko was sharing me. How could you lose a woman? You didn't get to cherish her.
Ah!
Ah,
Oh my god.
That was
That's a
childhood.
classic moment.
Yeah.
That was
I
classic.
love that episode.
That's why you're my special little man. People focus!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. That was
You're good.
I just got possessed by Mosby for a second.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
you
about
did.
Oh my god.
Yes, you did. Ow.
You summoned demons.
Just
And
as
of course, I just bit my fucking tongue. Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God.
You're good. It's fucking A. That was so funny.
Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And then Murderous Fiend is one of us. But who did it?
And I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is.
Don't spoil, please.
No
We-
spoilers.
I am
We,
not
uh,
spoiling shit.
I know too, but I forgot the character.
And I'm like,
Uh,
spoilers!
Don't worry, because I know that if Opal if Opal spoils anything, she's not gonna hear the end.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot I could do this.
In short, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm saying is I'm threatening to spank her.
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Why'd you have to make it
God,
weird?
Dad, did you really have to embarrass me right on stream?
I mean, yes, but also I will immediately say gotcha because it's not really my job, it's actually your husband's job.
Yes!
God!
Can we get
this
back
is-
to the game for the love of
Okay.
God?
Okay,
This is
sorry.
fine. This is fine.
I was trying to add to the soundboard.
Fine.
You'll be sorry!
Read the line, you fuck.
Okay. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too. And the others might have to come up with some info that I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay, so... Mr. Rain and Toku. Oh, well, this is actually perfect. Does one of you want to take over for Hifumi?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh,
By all
God.
means, go right ahead.
Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if.
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I can't reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm
But
sure.
I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Bloomberg said she's witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, she refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay. So, where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Are you gonna be punched in the face? Or are you not gonna be?
Oh my God.
Aw man, how could you say
I'm not
that?
gonna lie, that's actually not a bad Hifumi.
Yay! I just thought he looked like he had a really stupid.
He looks like he has a really stupid nasally voice, so I just kinda went with that.
You are correct.
Yeah, you're right. And then he also has like his alternate voice where once when he gets
I'm
in his serious
saying
voice, he sounds a little like this.
Pretty much
Hey,
like
seriously?
Yeah.
Kind of like,
Okay.
oh my, I am there too.
Pretty much like All Might.
Pretty much.
Yes. Haha.
Anyway,
I just thought there's just a giant fucking minigun pointed at the girls' locker room.
yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
just missed them. Okay, you,
Oh, we're just gonna skip this?
yeah. Anyway, Kyoko moved. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed. Generally speaking. However. But I had to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well, nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But...
So then, before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. Goodbye. That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's handbook.
Oh.
Wait.
You
There's-
should check the carpet.
I was gonna say the dumbbell.
Already
The
did.
dumbbell was already.
There's
already
a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Kyokyo said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in this kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug?
The fuck?
Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended, the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Pardon me. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Sad to say dead body? Well,
What does it all mean? It means you a bitch. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
What?
oh my god! Well, the one thing that most likely tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to take a look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
There's also the poster as well.
I already
yeah.
checked that.
Oh.
The poster needs to be looked at, and then the carpet, because there's another tooth bullet.
Oh. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but it's the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Oh, really, buddy?
And she looks hot. I'm not gonna lie.
You would say that.
Oh my god.
I approve.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
And the carpet.
There's a blood stain on the carpet. You don't.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just.
Exactly.
It's just the same.
And
Just the same thing. Anyway.
The boys' locker room. You should check
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
right,
I was
we
about to
did-
go back
we
there.
did we did have to do the boys out here.
Oh yeah, and that is, in fact, a real-ass gun. It's dangerous and has nothing to do with the case. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We get it!
Get it.
And then there's the poster.
Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait,
bet they're,
it reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is...
twist that makes them unique.
That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boys band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk about someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Ooh.
Aha!
And then there's the carpet.
Hey, wait a minute!
Who shit on the carpet?
Sorry. Sorry.
I was like, you know how long it's gonna take to clean out?
I'm sorry.
Shit dump.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. That was me. I had Chipotle.
What the fuck?
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
I wonder what that is.
It's
I hope
definitely.
it's
Oh, gee, I
chocolate.
wonder. Must have been somebody took a shit.
That's canon now.
I hope it's chocolate.
That's canon in my brain now.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Anyway, I don't think I've seen the
with or without
Anyway, I don't think I've seen the pool. So, well, actually, it looks like a decent pool.
It does.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good.
I want to jump in it.
Who wants to speak to Sakura yet?
I should talk.
Oh god, that was fucking funny.
Yeah, it was.
I love how it's like, I love how this live stream is just fun, constant, stupid improv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a lot of these live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, to talk to Sakura again.
Hey, wait a minute. Those weren't there before.
No, they were.
Yeah, they were.
They were.
Yeah.
Am I really that ADHD? Oh my god.
Yes.
That?
Good night, Chris. Have a good one.
Anyway, anyway, let's talk to Muscle Mother.
Get in here. Get in here, Crimson. You're good. Get the hat and t-shirt.
What?
Get the hat and t-shirt. Join the club.
We approve of muscle money.
Improve it, yes.
Anyway, you spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. Not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet
Oh, thanks,
in
fucking
the
God.
locker room, and it left a stain.
Oh, a
thank
stain?
God it's not shit.
But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
I can only assume someone
came along and cleaned it up.
I'm sorry. We basically had a mind meld moment there, Sakura. I'm sorry.
But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Or was it disappearing? Or
No,
was
well-
it moved? Anyway, I think I know where else
Move
to go.
over to the library next.
Yeah, I know. I know where to
Now we
go.
go to the library and get some
Shit.
knowledge.
And examine the lamp.
But first,
It's time
Where's
to open the door.
Makoto Naeki is Batman.
where's
Where is he?
I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But I'm the only one who'd do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
Oh.
Alright, now, lamp.
Examine the lamp.
Okay, fine. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right there. Oh, that's right! Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp.
Ooh. And then we go to the warehouse next.
And remind me where that is?
If I remember correctly, it's on the first floor.
It should be like in the
Oh, hey, Taka.
cafeteria.
No running in a school environment!
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Warehouse, if I remember correctly.
In the Despair Hotel.
I'm trying to remember where it is. Yeah, it's right there in the warehouse.
Despair
Welcome to the room of infinite bullshit!
You'd be correct about that. Look how high those shelves are.
Yeah, God. My short self can't reach that high.
The room of infinite bullshit.
Fuck that must be. Next week will be tomorrow. Nani? Fuck you, Forster.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from.
Looks like someone found their apocalypse bunker.
Yes.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate. I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well. I will tell you, and only you. Actually, last night I saw her here. The hero was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
Indeed. This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Good thing there was no the happening moment
She
going on with that
stuffed the
scene.
jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Hey, Fluffy, could you do a quick what? No! The most unenthusiastic what? No! In Chihiro's voice.
No. What? No.
There you go!
Something like that.
We got it!
Yeah, if you've ever seen M. Night Shyamalan's movie, The Happening.
No,
you would
nope,
know.
I've never seen it.
Okay, good, because it's
You're not missing much.
Yeah, you're not missing. Oh, fucking.
Is that the one with the? Is that the one? With
I
the
don't.
aliens that are
I
afraid
haven't
of
watched
doors?
any.
Yes.
No, that's
that's
no,
signs. That's signs.
That's signs.
Yeah, with Mel Gibson.
And
no,
Joaquin
the happening
Phoenix.
is the one where the plants make everyone crazy.
Oh, what the fuck? The only Shyamalan movie I've seen.
Let me
and
guess. Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
There's only one Shyamalan movie I've seen, and it's the one we don't talk about.
Oh, I getcha.
Yeah, there's kind of a long list.
Oh. I think
Anyway.
I know which one you're talking about.
It's the one with all the white people.
Oh Jesus.
Again, you're gonna have to narrow that down.
Anyway, let's move on.
Let's move
The
on.
last it's the last
Stuffed the
Airbender.
jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, it was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have happened. None of
Ooh.
this ever would have happened.
I'm sorry. Things glitched out there for a second on my end.
I saw that.
Anyway.
You get what you deserve, I suppose.
That's not suspicious at all.
So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
And the last person you should talk to is Aoi in the dining hall.
Okay.
If you know where it is.
Yep, I know. It's connected to the warehouse anyhow, so.
Not that bad.
Hey, food!
I have an idea. Opal. Oh, wait.
Opal just
she's
muted.
in right now.
Oh, wait, she's muted. Never mind. Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. Oh, I just left her there.
You left her?
Read my fucking mind.
My head was all swimming, and I was getting pretty hungry. Yeah. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant. I'm so worried about her.
Then take the food to go.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly there. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh? A donut, of course.
God damn it.
Yeah, you know what?
Take a shot.
I feel like you'd die of alcohol poisoning.
And, y'all, called me?
Oh, yeah. I was about to ask. Would you... I wanted to experiment with something. You want to give, Fluffy a little break, in terms of, like, either Hina here or Sakura?
Maybe, Sakura?
Yeah. That sounds good.
Oh, boy.
Does that sound good for you? Does that sound good to you, Fluffy?
Which character?
Sakura.
Okay, that's fine. Cause I recovered from a cold, so.
Okay, anyways, donuts! Oh, wait.
A donut, of course.
Donuts are great. Jelly
Oh, wait.
my favorite.
Oh, wait,
Nothing
excuse me. This is donut. This is a donut we're talking about. I gotta say it like Laura Bailey. Donuts!
Oh my god.
Anyway. Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donut.
Really?
Oh.
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Uh,
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Now I realize why her art has a lot of donuts with her.
Let me guess, she really loves donuts?
She
Yeah.
No,
really,
she
really,
likes
really,
bagels.
really, really
What do
loves
you
donuts.
Oh my god.
Look, when you're an athlete, you take any chance to have one cheat food to have on your cheat day.
Right.
Fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough. I will grant that.
I'm proud of the bagel joke I made.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well, yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura says something similar. She said that even you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally. Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. We talk to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex? but totally fine when the opposite sex?
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. I can guess why, but I'm not going to say it for the people that don't know outright right now because.
I just remember why I know.
Maybe. Maybe she was Yusukai spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
The law doesn't say that, but the expression does.
Yeah.
If y'all could see the face I'm giving right now.
I have a feeling the face of you dumb bitch.
Dude. Really?
Y'all
with her.
Anyway, I will defend Hina here. In the context of characters that are that have dramatic irony, she's one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, this is peak dramatic irony.
And besides, this is anime. Who's really?
That's true.
Anyway.
Anyway, you think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
And with that, the investigation is over.
Yay!
Don't you dare!
Oh
God!
I'm getting tired of
Damn it!
waiting. Shall we just?
Oh no! There's a bear too!
No.
Do you need someone else to take over for Monokuma?
I actually usually take over when Sbeve gets tired for Monokuma.
I'm not tired. I'm not tired of Monokuma. I just realized look, Toku did the FNAF 1, yay, when the bell rang, and I realized, oh no, and there's also a bear here.
I regret nothing.
Oh my god. That was funny.
All right.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial.
Yeah.
Or...
Oh my god. Why
It's
do
about
I
to
feel
begin.
like I
Also,
strangled this damn
Also-
little bear?
Hey, what's up?
Also, why the hell does Monokuma have a mimosa when it's a robot?
He's usually like that.
Do not question the robot.
The red door
But
is right through
is it
here.
like Bender? Is he fueled by alcohol?
Yes, let's go with that.
And we're not going in right now because
Yes. This is where we
This is-
end the stream.
this is where we are
Next
not going
week.
in because, well, I don't know if you know this, but from this point onward, we are no longer in investigation mode. So, from here, who knows? I might.
Wait.
Wait. What?
You
what's up?
don't mean Sbeve. You don't mean
What?
you're actually gonna go through the class trial in the same stream?
We have enough time.
Okay then.
Yeah!
Woo!
Let's fucking do this!
Let's fucking
You know what?
go!
Screw it. I feel. Screw it. Time to party. We're doing it.
Doing it.
I hit the wrong.
Fuck it.
I hit the wrong screen.
I'm
We're
confused.
double timing this, boys.
Woo!
But right now.
I feel like
But not right now.
I-
I'm kidding. I'm not doing that I'm not doing that 2 times in a row.
I can't help but feel like I'm missing a bit of context.
Essentially, at the end of every investigation, there's a trial. In the past, we've just saved that as its own stream.
Okay.
But this time, we're
But-
doing something special.
But this
we're
time,
doing it in the exact same stream.
But this time,
I see.
screw it. We're doing the same
We're going.
thing.
We're doing live. Fuck it. We're doing live.
Oh
Ahem.
boy,
So
this
is
is
everyone
gonna
ready to
be
what?
intense.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I think my shift in schedule. I think my shift in what to do here is even catching Monokuma here by surprise.
Yes.
You're doing what?
That's a perfect joke right there.
Am I blind? Or are we missing someone?
No, you just blind.
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And
dear God.
Toko is...
You. Oh,
And then there's
You really-
Samurai.
You really don't remember?
Come on.
kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. One moment, please.
Ooh.
and just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
Oh God.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. Julie, drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
Phew. So, now everyone's here, right?
You're a dick.
I love you, Toku.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to be here, man.
Okay, then. Hustle on to the elevator and let's get the show on the road.
Also, from here on, we don't need to worry about voice acting.
Yay.
I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
I guess I'll get my shot next time.
Don't worry, you will.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
at least I can actually listen to the voice. And
Oh, wait. Okay. Can I just do this?
I mean, besides the Makoto VA,
Yeah.
but still,
Can
with
I
the
can
blue
I do the
text.
last Yakino line?
Wait, actually, you know what? Sure.
Yeah. Right. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here.
I was about to make a one of us joke, but I decided not to.
Yeah, you better not.
Deception! Disgrace! Evil is played on the fish! Evil is played on the fish on his face! Evil! Anyway, actually, I have an idea. Crimson,
Yes?
would you like to try for Byakuya?
Sure, why not, bud? I got you. I gave you plenty to work with. Shows how far your logic can take you.
Good God, man!
Let's go!
That is... Dude!
Mr. Rain, my dude!
Dude, that is... Dude, that is real good!
That is spot on!
That is even better than mine!
Oh my...
I wasn't
And,
able to hear
I-
because the grandma came in.
And I only played a little bit of this game on my own, so I don't even... And that was a few years ago. I don't even remember what any of these voices sound like.
Well, what's funny is that I actually
Yeah,
my
we
only
get lucky.
experience with Danganronpa is Danganronpa a bridge thing,
Fair enough.
which is how I know a decent chunk of this plot.
Okay.
But yeah, that
But
was
yeah.
just...
Well, yeah, congratulations,
All
Rain. You are now our Byakuya VA when you jump in.
Sure.
This happens every Saturday, right?
Not every Saturday. It's bi-weekly.
It's bi-weekly.
Pride
Anyway.
Month was back in June.
So basically, the next the next one is like around November 2nd.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that next week on Saturday, Sbeve will finally get a chance to play Lego Indiana Jones.
Here's hoping.
I mean,
And
I
besides,
did help you out with that emulator, so.
And besides, it's been a second since I've actually done the roulette, so.
Shall we get started with the
Very sad. Mr. Mizaki and Mr. Mr. Inspiration quite remarkable. Of course, this is the idea of being with
Oh, damn.
I hated that. I hated those words coming out of my mouth.
Join the club, we've got hats and t-shirts.
You know, in hindsight, letting you...
If we slander hats and t-shirts.
Yeah, in hindsight, letting you voice Hifumi was a blessing in disguise for me.
What do you mean a blessing in disguise? Also, World of Teachers, that you just need help.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
not his fault.
It's a blessing that I didn't have to read those lines.
Yeah.
It's not his fault, it's people around him's fault.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but anyways, let's
Anyway.
move on to that, to that happening.
Shall we go?
Oh.
Shall we begin?
Well then.
So, Opal, now it's your
I
time to
will
shine.
uncover the villain who went such a heinous act on.
It's okay.
You just need to think of a smoker.
Yeah, my voice can't even go that low, to be honest. with you.
I'm
sorry.
Then don't worry about that. Then don't worry about that.
I will cover the villain with what such heinous actions.
Actually, you know what? Actually. Opal, just go for your own interpretation. Just go for your own interpretation. I'm kind of interested to hear it.
Alright. I will uncover the villain who performed such a heinous act on a weaker individual.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's real good.
I was having fun trying to do the smoker voice.
Even though my voice
Not a
is
bad attempt.
really not that low, to be honest. Even though I'm an alto.
Fair enough. But either way, you did real good. Okay, that said,
Hey, come on.
fucking Toko, man. It's got her so worked up. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro?
The bromance has returned!
Okay.
You ready? We doing this or what?
Oh, come on!
Fucking
Why, Samurai? Why?
Hey, Craven was doing his smoker hag voice. I want to do mine.
Fair enough.
That caught me off guard.
I feel like we don't need to have like, do the whenever they're doing the grunty, let it play out.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Okay, well,
Shall we go to the elevator?
Give me one moment. Beep, 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 beep. Turn you up just a smidgen. There we go. And into the elevator with us. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true. Yes.
He gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
Oh.
As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend.
Let's go!
I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally...
Kazuhiro unleashed a nasty fart and we had to run.
Yes, let's go!
Nice.
It came to a sudden stop.
Nice.
Oh, sorry guys, I had the bean burrito on the way here.
Oh shit!
Sorry guys, I
Really?
also forget to mention not only I had Chipotle, but I also had Taco Bell.
Oh,
Dad!
no.
Get us out of here, please. I don't want to die.
Dad, you can be so embarrassed.
What do you
It's
think?
worth it.
I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Actually,
Open up the transcript. Open up the transcript.
I'm sorry!
It's
I'm just so
fine.
used to doing it!
It's fine. Do you want me to reread it? Or...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go right ahead.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Force a
You're
habit.
fine. You're fine.
Good. You're rip raring to go. I gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
It's showtime.
It's
And so,
showtime. It's
curtain opens.
showtime.
Showtime.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, whatever. Yeah, yada yada yada. A deadly class trial, yada yada yada.
Class trial.
Yes.
You want to save?
And
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you need to set your skills first. What
Okay.
skills do you wish to have?
Oh wait.
Oh, you need the colon compose.
Oh wait.
Wait,
Wait, huh? Oh wait. What?
Yeah.
There you go.
If that's supposed to
Okay.
mean it's equipped. Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be equipped. The blue is with the gun means
yeah,
you.
if the gun's on it, it's equipped.
Okay, good.
Okay, so you have 3 skills, and
Yep.
you need to check the evidence.
Let me just make sure I have my ammo here. Sucker's account, the Monokuma file, the dumbbell, Mondo, card reader, the handbooks, the case file. I always count.
The poster is a decent. The poster and the stain. The poster and the stains are both really good pieces of evidence. It's like weird.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The other
Heroes,
handbook.
Handbook, and then we have status of the dead body, and we have the disappearing stain.
The disappearing stain, where we're adding two quotation marks to that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, desk lamp. Alright, has Celeste account. Alright, shall we get started on the trial?
Let's begin.
And from here,
Let's do that.
we don't have to worry about voice acting. Let's go, boys.
I bet
And
you
girls.
$10.
Except for the blue.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I bet you
So,
$10
your
that the
votes will
moment once
determine the
we end the
results.
trial, it'll be like 5 hours into the stream.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Too long didn't read. You die! You die! You die!
Basically.
Basically.
Yeah.
If you
So
get what
basically, and I hate to bring up Undertale, but this is literally a kill or be killed situation.
I mean,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I was trying to reference the dark room right there. If you guys know what the dark room is.
No.
Be honest, no.
Well,
that's
I'm gonna
literally
need-
deep red shit.
well, I'm gonna be educating some people in the off time.
Okay,
Oh no.
then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Alright.
It's your argument.
Dumbbell.
Yeah, that's a dumbbell, so...
But you need to figure out what statement.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Damn it.
That's not the right statement.
Well, that's the first time that's happened.
Yep.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It
Okay.
appears it was
Fast
a
forward
head wound.
function.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But
It would
what
help
kind
if
of
I
blunt
knew
instrument could it have been?
everything that was said.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, you missed it.
That certainly would make for
Well-
a powerful weapon.
Well, at least I know where the... At least I know where it is. At least I know where it is this time.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Yeah.
It appears it was a head wound.
Okay.
According to
I
the
know it was down
Monokuma
here.
file, the killer
So,
used a blunt
I'm just gonna
instrument.
aim right here.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
For it.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Hiya! Ha-ha!
Oh, you got it.
Finally!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Oh wow, I did an insanely good job.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Which, by the by, Toku, you wanna know who that? You wanna know who that is?
Who?
That's Lucian Dodge.
I don't know who it is.
Felix from Fire Emblem.
I don't play Fire Emblem.
God damn it. Okay, have you played Dust and Elysian Tale? Or at least know of it?
I know of it, have never played it.
Do you... Oy vey. Fine.
I'm sorry, I don't like strategy games.
Dust isn't a strategy game.
Yeah, Dust is a Metroidvania hack and slash.
Yeah.
I'd probably like that actually.
Then do yourself a favor and get it. It's on Switch.
Hold on, I think I can help him.
Move on.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the
Crimson was
culprit.
also like super accurate.
And see, Rain, that's why we were all like freaking yes for you.
Yes.
Although,
Yeah, no, it's
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
heinous.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. They really killed Chihiro?
A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take the flame when you have your silencer out. Oh, but are your action difficulties set to gentle? White noise won't appear at all.
Is yours set to gentle?
It is.
Oh, thank God!
In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you.
Yay, we don't have to deal with
Well
bullshit!
then, good luck, and have fun.
Well, lucky me.
Yeah, lucky you.
Anyway,
I'm playing this shit on normal
The culprit
difficulty,
is Genocide
so all
Jack.
that shit's gonna
I'm
happen.
sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I ain't losing any more health today. Now watch, I might.
One reason he could be involved.
Now watch, I'm gonna lose another bar of health right as soon as I say that.
I mean, I think you did recover some health after taking it. Right?
Yeah.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh my god. Oh.
You fucking dunce.
Hifumi.
Oh, that's right.
Hifumi.
Oh my god, no,
Oh, that's right. Oh, bless.
Hifumi, you are the epitome of my failures, and I do not wish you to exist anymore.
The massive hunger, longer, no longer left.
Oh wait, hold up. What was that one? What was that
I
one
almost
quote
choked my
that?
drink.
What was that one quote that Twin said? Oh yeah. What
was
it? What was that quote that Twin said? Oh yeah. You are the epitome of my failures, and I wish you'd stop existing.
Oh yeah, that was the quote.
And if I may add something that came from the anime, the original blood the blood sign was called Bloodbath Fever, but for Hifumi, he said Fun Bag Fever.
Fun Bag Fever.
I hate that even more.
It's actually bloodlust.
Thank you, Allie.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has something to do with
Well,
the position of the body.
it was how the victim was positioned, right?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What?
Yep. Thank you, actually.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial
Hemophobia?
killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Like, I don't know, man. This is
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
Amium Scambit!
multiple personality.
Okay. So, C. D.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus, it's so.
Now I understand.
Oh wait, did I lose some health?
Yes, you did.
Is it
God!
because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I knew it. I knew I was gonna lose it.
Huh?
Don't worry, you'll regain some.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Hey, Opal.
Or Walter.
Opal.
Yeah.
And I guess for everyone else who didn't know either, you want to know why I hate Hifumi above all else?
Why?
Why?
Because I joked that he was me in college.
Wait, what?
He did.
What
he actually
the-
said
Yes,
that
you
the
did.
last time we played this.
God.
There, buddy.
The one thing that shows...
Well, her behavior changed because remember, like in dissociative identity disorder, a person's behavior
Yeah.
can change based on the welfare that they.
You're
Hey,
talking
back to
about how
Forwards.
she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, there are these little flashback moments.
Yes, there are.
I
that
should
are
have.
not voiced.
I
That
forgot.
laugh was really fucking good.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey! Are you dead?
No, I'm just resting.
Yeah,
Holy
crazy
shit.
psychotic bitch.
No, Toko. No, Toko. She's not dead. She's just hanging around.
It's fine. She's T-posing. She's establishing dominance.
Nah, she's just a fan of Return of Ultraman. She just loves the crucifixion scene.
She must have hit her head real hard when she beat it.
Are you just gonna be Shaggy now?
No, that's just a one-time thing.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't too.
The world is the front and the back, the top and in the bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Hey, Toku.
Yeah.
You recognize that?
What?
You recognize him? That
Kinda?
voice?
Kind of.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh my.
That fucking just the. That was. That hit me. That hit me. That hit me in the feels. I was like, oh.
Bye. My thought's exactly
That-
Mondo that's in the corner.
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Toko, but that was on you for telling him.
Yeah,
you
and
told
still-
the fucking smart ass.
Still doesn't change the fact that Byakuya is being a total taint smear.
Right? Yeah,
Okay,
true.
yeah, that's a new nickname to give to Byakuya. Even
Total
if he
taint smear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on a minute. Wait for it.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
This is true.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Jesus, this man.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Wow.
I hate you.
Just fucking
Well,
stabbing you with
the
a
opening act is
metaphorical
nearly
knife.
finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Screw the knife. This is an actual spear.
Damn.
Spear, knife, whatever.
You don't mean.
Yes.
Yes.
Toku's body, excuse me, suddenly lunged backwards.
Oh.
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second...
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? What the
Wait. Oh wait, can I add something here?
Sure.
When that scene happened, guess what? Guess what that version of Toko said?
What?
What?
Guess it's my time to shine, ain't it, bitches?
Oh.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
That's
Ugh.
exactly what I was trying to imitate. With a
And you fucking succeeded.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So intense.
Like they say,
That's
sound
one
in
word
murderous
for it.
mind, sound in murderous body.
Nobody says that, actually.
Yeah, I did.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Totally worth
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire
I
situation.
like how the
What are your thoughts on that?
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
Saw, dude.
Saw, dude. Saw,
I
dude.
am the mastermind of
Saw,
all
dude.
masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And
Well,
another
I
thing,
don't
the police and
think
government and
right.
society in the outside world are totally powerless.
And also, I think the term is freakazoid, and he's actually a superhero.
The super teen extraordinaire.
Freakazoid. Freakazoid.
This idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over
Freakazoid.
town.
Freakazoid.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
I fucking samurai. Why?
It had
What
to be
did my
said.
dad do?
It
It's a
had to be
necessary
said in
evil
chat.
if you want to survive.
Wait.
The
Twitch
act
chat.
of living itself
What the fuck
causes
did you?
pain for everyone.
Samurai.
Dad!
No, trigger happy. Oh my god. Now I see why. I just saw the DMs.
This should be enough to convince
I
you.
bet that, guys.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
The fuck?
Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, this story has a different ending.
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
cannot
where's the rest of
imagine
this shit?
anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all this.
Make your argument.
Okay.
Body?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Yeah,
What
that's
more
what
proof
she
do
said.
we need?
Wait a minute! I think I know what it is!
Give it up. You killed her.
Well, that was the only thing that popped up.
Okay. I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. I must prove what he said isn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Okay.
You say that, but do you
Now
really
that I
expect
know
any of
this
us to believe it?
The modus operandi.
Okay, I just had to make sure that there wasn't anything else.
Yeah,
to
no, I was
miss.
looking through
When
it.
you
No, it's
compare
just
your
the-
past murders to
It's
this
just the
incident,
modus operandi.
the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're a bitch.
It's always
Fuck you say to
Is
me?
murder really exactly the same?
Nothing.
I'm not so sure about that.
I mean, it's always a good thing to make sure you have all the right answers in front of you.
I mean, true.
Well, all the answers in front of you before you make a decision. So.
Right?
I think
Yeah.
there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Wow, that was hard.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Wow, they're not holding that back. They just said it outright.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the
think
murders.
about it.
In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
Okay.
Fatal injury.
I got fatal injury.
Yeah,
For
pretty
one,
much.
the cause of death is different.
Yeah.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Multiple pairs of them, actually.
Yes.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more.
Right?
One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
That's true.
Then why is your pesto sauce pink?
Could you
Pep-
please
it's
stop
not pesto
comparing
sauce, it's
killing
pepper
people
sauce.
to cooking?
It's
Pesto
Pepto-Bismol.
sauce.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see the difference.
So, like, what was used, pretty much?
Yeah, back to
Who
full
the
health!
killers
Yay!
used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Yup.
Oh God.
I love how he's like, it's like, that's genuinely like a, yeah, it's like,
I just
What?
can't even.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack
Yeah,
case.
I was
There's a
wondering
pattern
when
there
people would
just
notice.
waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out!
Because the gender is different.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
I've
In all
heard
the
that sound
Genocide
so many
Jack
fucking
cases,
times.
all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Kamatsuna Taro. Kamatsuna Tarno. Taro got Takafumi Gono, Uchida Nahida, Nahia, Takeshi Masamue, Yuto Yumejiya, Yumejima. There was no end to it. Thank you.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
I suddenly feel my dick shrivel.
No,
Speak for yourself,
Genocide
coward.
Jill does not kill women.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates
so
it.
she likes the gay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
But now I'm on the fast track to
She
becoming a
likes the
full-blood
yaoi.
fan madam.
What the fuck?
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
For Italian myself, and I can
Passion and
confirm that.
conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
Okay, I'm sorry. Now I'm starting to like Genocide Jill a little bit more.
I knew that this scene was gonna happen.
Reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
What the fuck?
Oh, I got another anime line that she says in this one.
What would that be?
In this one, Genocide Jill in the anime would say, "I got more if anybody wants to go treasure hunting."
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Yes, exactly.
She's fully equipped.
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But
yes,
the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
And well,
Think, Ren. Who do you think?
It was Leon Kawada.
it was him.
Here's my answer.
The fact that you want to say Yasuhiro, I'm like, oh
it's
shit,
possible
did Shaggy
you could
really
have
do it?
found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
He survived till the end, so no.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
I don't like this.
Neither do I.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
The locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious.
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been
added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Yeah.
Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to use the convince, won't you?
Oh boy.
In this case, though, I would say that you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun.
It is here where
you
I'm
need
going
to absorb a statement and cycle through the non-stop debate.
Okay. I'm gonna need some help on that regard, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, so you need to absorb before we found the body.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
And then
If you're
victim
presented
was
with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction
Shut
for
the
any
fuck up.
guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who
Fire.
was a
Shoot
girl.
it.
So
Shoot
of
fire
course
right
I
now.
would suggest you
Dude.
check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
Alright,
pointless
I'm gonna head
distractions.
off for now, because I'm really
What's
tired.
so strange
Okay, have a good one, buddy.
Take it easy.
Thanks for being our Byakuya.
Yep.
me with you.
Yep. I'll see if I can join in for future streams.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Later.
Peace.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know which ones
So,
to do.
you
So,
said
yeah,
Byakuya
yeah, we know
was
it's already
acting
absorbed.
kind of weird before we
Sorry,
found the
absorbed.
body.
You need to
But
shoot
he was
the
acting
victim.
weird...
Wait for it.
Okay.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
Boom.
There we go.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
So, remember how Chihiro was tied up?
Yeah.
Down the cord?
Yeah.
What? The difference
Dude,
between
I'd
the
never
pieces?
seen that rope.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissor. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There we go. Never seen that rope before.
Look at
Haha! First
Bullshit.
try!
boom, super break.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord? An extension cord? Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Wow, you're hitting it right on the head.
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in
That's
the girls'
my
locker
dick.
room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait.
Oh,
what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off.
I got it!
Because the scene of the crime.
You say you killed
does all
Chihiro in the
that.
girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
The posters.
Hey, Byakuya. Did you just... Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, he's been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey,
Ah,
don't just
no,
move on
okay,
without
so-
permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Now you know what I mean when I say...
So, Steve,
Yeah?
remember when you said that you were thinking the possibility of the crime being moved somewhere else?
Yeah?
Well,
Come
I
on,
think
Makoto.
you're completely right.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There's definitely somewhere...
Because the posters were switched. The two offering posters were switched.
I got it!
Okay.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Nice.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
The carpet.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein
Totally not
coffee?
shit stain, yes.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was removed.
Moved? Basically the boys' locker room carpet.
I got it!
Yep.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Oh.
And,
do you remember the broken handbook? Which handbook it was?
Is it really possible?
Yeah, it's
That's the hint I can give you.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
What is
No,
the
I
only
don't think
handbook
that's it.
that's broken?
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
There you go. You got my head.
Fucking break.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
which, by the by, Toku?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean when I say this is Phoenix Wright on steroids?
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Oh my god.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
You little fucking brat.
Wait, so are we just... Huh? So, before I even knew it was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
This is weird. I don't know what's going on.
I did not tell you that, Twin.
Just wait.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Don't you
Toku?
fucking dare.
Toku? You remember that one blaster that Build had with the rabbit form?
The full bottle buster.
Yeah, that one. You might want to grab that.
I don't have it.
That's not what I mean. I mean, grab it.
Like a bunny rabbit.
Oh my god.
No, not that.
I don't. Oh, so we can shoot him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in the bit. It's part of a bit, dude.
I didn't know.
I was doing this the last time.
Oh my god.
Buddy.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
It's okay, now you know.
No way!
It's probably
No
best
way.
if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No,
Sexist.
it's okay. I think Chihiro
Well-
would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are
Ah.
about?
She
God.
She likes the lesbianisms, apparently.
She likes just the gay in general.
I mean, I
I'm
totally.
gonna head to
I mean,
That's not it at all. Stop
I would
screwing
totally
around.
ship Asuhina with Sakura any day
I
of the
wonder
week.
who else has stopped screwing around. We'll just
Okay.
see.
Here, I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Oh my!
What is it?
shit.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Oh, it's possible, alright.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
First, I just reach out.
This girl is...
Is?
And, oh yeah, by the way, guys,
Mm-hmm.
we've been using the pronouns all wrong.
Is what?
is a boy.
Exactly.
See, so
True-
she
his
was
true gender.
actually a he. Interesting. Thank
The
you
fact
for
does not
confirming
change, he was a good boy.
Wait,
No, Leo.
Yep.
No,
He's a
Fran-
boy.
He was a good, I mean, excuse me, he was a good bean.
yes.
He was a very good being.
And now for Hifumi's reaction.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Yep.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him! So
There we
that's
go.
what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Oh, the frickin' boy.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Maybe they didn't like being a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. I thought it never even crossed my mind.
And because
There's
the
a reason
victim was
behind it.
male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no
Again,
issue
I
with
keep
Makoto's
thinking
initial
this is
assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later
Yeah,
moved
I
to the
know.
girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Except for one thing, buddy.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
On that, we can agree.
What about you, Makoto?
Yeah.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that
In other
might
words,
be
he's
because
trolling
it
us.
doesn't have anything to do with
Yeah.
it?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark
Oh
it is
my god.
correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Well, you just committed
Well
a crime
then.
there, tampering with the evidence.
Yep.
Well, tampering with the crime scene.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
No, I'm not.
We're seriously
I know what
gonna keep
happens in the
going?
game.
We're all good, aren't we? I thought
just
it was
remind you of
clear
something else that
Byakuya
is
did it.
completely different.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Yes.
You got the head for it.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure about. The killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene.
Because the killer is a guy?
I got it!
Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But it's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Oh.
Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody
Never
get a look at the
looked
killer?
very closely at Celeste's account.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Remember what
Perhaps
Celestia
someone
said?
saw the victim at some point.
Yeah.
Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
It was that one.
You want to know who saw the victim?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
So it's and only the
alien reference.
Not game
So,
over.
yeah. So it's and only the killer.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It was
No,
only
I'm just gonna wait for that.
and only the killer.
Isn't there a single clue that
But yeah,
might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the...
Finally, I got it and I didn't miss.
Shut up, I didn't
I
miss.
believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had
Makoto?
no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then,
Pay attention to the
I
color.
assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Oh, wait a minute.
It
Yeah,
seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
The hint
And
I
that
can give you
is
for
when
the
he
next
said
one.
something that
Pay
struck me
attention
as
to the track
rather
color.
odd.
Okay. Ha ha.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and
Yeah, I'm sorry if there's
Chihiro's
not much
jacket?
commentary from us right now.
Perhaps.
Just
Let's explore that
pay
and
attention
talk a
to
bit
the
more
track-
about the jacket you took.
I mean, yeah. Somehow it's really hard to believe. I always keep forgetting that.
That's where you
I
shoot
gotta
it.
read sometimes.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Really?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Blue tracksuit.
My tracksuit is black.
What the hell? You totally
don't even
hit that.
have a tracksuit.
I don't know.
Because exercising sucks.
Do you really want to hit
I have
that?
a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really
Wait, what?
help us get any closer to figuring out who the
Yeah,
culprit
so now we
is?
know it's blue tracksuit.
No way. Not a chance.
Remember the flashback thing?
Because remember the
You've heard him,
flashback.
right?
Oh.
What he
Yeah,
just
it's
said
blue-
without
it's
even
blue.
realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Okay.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Okay,
I got it! He picked that tracksuit
so
because
do I have the right bullet,
it matched
or
the one the
do I
culprit
need
was
it?
Yes, you
wearing.
do.
Okay.
So, what you're saying
only
is,
one.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
Yeah,
No,
it was
it's wrong.
because
Hey, hold up.
you have to pay attention to the flashback.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Oh,
As a matter of
Summer's
fact,
in trouble.
it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Uh-huh.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
I'm kind of sad that Twin's not here to see
Then the
this.
only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So,
Yes.
how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
You're sweating profusely.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that,
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps.
Oh.
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Oh, really now?
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he was talking.
There was a certain turning point that ticked me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
Hey, wait a minute!
From that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You
Wait a
noticed
minute.
such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the
Halloween.
frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Oh. You're in deep
Well.
shit now.
I'm almost.
It was nice knowing you, bud.
Yeah, I'm really sad that Twin isn't here for this.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him.
It's true.
Oh.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Hey, God.
What?
He's saying you're next.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found it on the ground, right?
Oh.
Then that means
It's basically Chihiro's.
We know
There we
Chihiro's
go.
handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted,
It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Oh.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
By hitting its weak
I got it!
Yeah, we
You
got
already
it.
told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
And it's
sure,
surprising.
maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the
that
sauna
contest?
can reach over
Hey, wait a
200
minute.
degrees. Straight. It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Me
This
too.
is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Wait a second.
Meaning
Remember
the
the
culprit
contest?
somehow knew its weakness.
Wait a minute.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Remember my favorite scene?
Quite the mystery.
No.
In the whole entire
What if they
game?
found out by accident?
No.
What do you mean by accident?
No fucking way.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Remember we battle with all our clothes on. That guy.
Here's my answer.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I was too,
Your handbook got broken in the sauna.
at this
didn't it?
point, I was too locked in on just getting the answer in to read. So that's why I didn't read anything there.
Oh.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Stop coming on to my bro!
Yeah, this is not gonna be easy for you, buddy.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
One second, my cat just came in.
And you know what's coming, Steve? You know what's coming next?
Time to get your rhythm on.
Oh boy.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, don't mind me, y'all.
Wait.
My cat's here. My cat's here now.
Yeah.
Hi, Kitty.
The kitty!
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt.
And I know for a fact that it cannot be Ishimaru. Oh, 3 bullets.
Oh, 3 bullets this time.
Let's test Makoto's
A
assertion.
broken handbook.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other
Oh, we're
words,
so
if
smart.
Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook
there.
works just fine.
Yeah.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh,
Boom,
shakalaka.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
okay,
no.
then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Closing argument.
Okay, okay, so, you...
Okay. So... What do we have so far? Yeah. There it is.
Hi,
That's
Gigi.
good. There. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the dumbbells right there. And the lady in the poster. There's nothing there. Okay, posting the women's picture is right into that. The door is right over. It's in that panel right there. The door. Okay, so. Okay, so Yakia's extension cord.
Okay.
Bloodlust. And the And, yep, and then, it broke.
Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Okay.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Damn.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Damn! Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Wait. No. This can't be right.
No. No, the Browns.
Oh no!
Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof! Without any proof,
Oh, right there,
you
man.
can't pin any of this on him!
Yeah, he's gonna take this much harder. Evidence that Mondo is the killer, that'll reveal itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear.
New elements have been added to bolt time battles. Would you like to hear more? Let's talk a little bit about favor time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, favor time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's purple spell. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time.
Ooh.
Of course, it wouldn't be fair when you got access to special time, right?
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, we also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate favor time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't care what I was worried about.
Wow.
I don't trust that.
Neither do I.
Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. Well then, good luck. Get have fun.
Okay, so
I hope we'll figure out some good ass rhythm because
okay, so
you'll need it.
So the am I correct?
I hope you're ready, Sbeve.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Lock on and fire.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
The final
Show me
strike.
some evidence.
This should prove it.
Let's go! You did so much better than the first time. Holy
Yay!
shit!
Thinking so far is right.
I'm.
Damn,
Mondo must
Sbeve,
have
you actually
replaced
did
his
so
broken
much
handbook
better.
with Leon's.
You
In
get
which
a
case,
happy Kermit?
we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Well, I'm just surprised that Mondo didn't do that. That is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
And that ends this point of the trial. Oh.
Let's go!
Let's go! You got an A. You got 67 Monokuma coins.
Let's go.
Mono coins.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man.
No, bro, don't do
After
this,
hearing
bro.
all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait!
Oh boy.
Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. Come on. Oh.
So, anybody want popcorn?
Nah.
I want some.
I got chips, I'm good.
Well, you know what's good with potatoes.
What?
Get!
Butter.
Yes.
Okay.
We better get some extra butter on that
Alright,
popcorn.
this is where the voice acting comes from.
Uh-oh.
Looks like
this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada.
Oh.
No.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kyutaka chose the wrong answer.
Can I do
You're treading
if Mondo's
very
got
close.
speaking lines? Can I do this?
Oh, sure,
Wait,
go for
what?
it.
Yeah. That's a Mondo.
Oh, for Mondo. Okay.
Yeah.
You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Oh, sorry.
He already said, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence. So allow me to explain on his behalf.
Oh, I just did that all for nothing.
Actually,
The story of
Oh,
the
don't worry,
murder
you
of
will.
Oh, wait, actually, you want to take over for Monokuma?
Yes, for Monokuma.
You know what?
The story of the murder this time.
Fluffy.
Story
Fluffy.
of Yeah.
I wanted to give this one to Toku this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
all right. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Now we're doing this shit.
No, we're doing this shit.
Nah.
Yeah,
Anyway, there was once a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
So it's not being trans.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
Because it's Chihiro.
Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and would not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Well,
Oh yeah, especially with Chihiro.
Oh god. Once the killing game had begun here in the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
That's true.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Oh man.
Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro was actually a boy. Hey, And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, here's the thread discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, then ask them to help from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yeah, but sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Tahira probably figured that even if you confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Tahira has always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. And then, of course, that is a error that's supposed to be Monokuma's line.
Yeah.
Oh. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep that promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean... that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he did?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then... Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why didn't you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. Oh, the possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! I mean, that could have been bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why did I tell you? That,
Oh
something went
god,
down
what
there.
happened to your throat?
No, something went. I had a chip, or something went. Like I think a crumb went down the wrong pipe. I'm good.
Oh, ow.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
I feel
not
that.
like it wasn't like cutting me. I think it was just like.
It just went down the wrong pipe. I
Yeah.
get that. Like,
Not, but I've been. What do you? What do you guys think so far?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not bad.
Yeah, it's
Could
really
use
good.
Could use some work, but
I'm
it's
trying.
not bad.
I'm trying my best, and it's kind of like Hifumi's voice. Also, they're like starting to get very similar.
They're starting to
Yeah,
get very
same.
similar. That's why I decided. That's why I volunteered.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But
It's an
yeah,
embarrassing memory. That secret she didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Mondo, the ultimate pleasure gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the Crunch Street tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain somewhat. Mondo's other brother's name was Dio Owada.
and something that Twin's been saying all throughout these streams is Crazy Diamond.
Crazy Diamond!
Crazy
Diamond. Crazy Daya.
Which, by the by, Toku,
Yeah.
think about it for 2 seconds. Daya and Mondo.
Think about that.
Diamond.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
I got it.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did.
Flashing light, warning.
Oh god. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Ah, how cute. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest bike gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over from Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Just like, can someone like that really be our leader?
All
All
they'll
that
do is make the
dude
gang look
look
bad.
bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just once. Just one time. No matter what. I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
and on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Diamond!
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, there it is! Crazy Diamond!
Okay.
There it is!
Oh, damn! I love that. Alright. Yeah, anyway.
But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic.
Oh.
But suddenly...
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
He sacrificed.
He saved him.
Oh.
On the plus side, he got isekai'd?
Motherfucker!
Oh God.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dia never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the game together. Because the team you and me put together, it's a brush between men.
That is an Oscar winner!
He
Give him
decided,
an Oscar!
he decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Guy was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth.
Oh no.
He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. 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 Strong.
See, oi!
Yeah.
Yet. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Is this still part of it?
I was about to give you the stink eye.
Sorry.
With the pronunciation.
Monokuma? Is it not right?
It's Monokuma.
Monokuma. I'm sorry, I just read out.
And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear that I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Damn.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kinds of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry to let you go.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because no one will ever believe you.
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really
What?
am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So, I was jealous of him. Rapper Cappy, no spoilers, please.
Yeah, don't spoil shit!
Don't spoil anything.
You spoil it, you big old spoil sport!
Put him in timeout. Spoilers.
Go in the corner and think about what you did! I can't even.
Okay.
I can't even see the Twitch chat. I'm just being dumb.
I can't even that either.
Okay. So, I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to... Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that.
Just blind rage.
And when I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at it. I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him! You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't care free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. You see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go on! Say it again! I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do it right now. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Shall we say Crazy Diamonds one more time?
punishing.
Crazy
Not yet. We wait for the right moment.
One last time.
You mean? Yeah, but not right now. I'll cue it. You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The bloodstain that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate bunker gang leader.
No! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
One last time.
Wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Yeah, but not yet. Now, let's say it. Crazy Diamond!
Found guilty.
So anyone?
Time for punishment.
Also, how
So
was that
anyone for popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, popcorn.
But
Okay,
we're gonna need some extra.
Wait, hold up. Before we do it, how was I as Gaia?
Yeah,
You were perfect.
I was trying to be as.
I was like, give this man a fucking Oscar.
I was like.
The cage of death.
Oh.
But yeah, anyone for popcorn?
Yes.
I'm good. No, actually, no. Give her some.
Yeah, but we're gonna need some extra. What is it? Some extra. Parmesan?
Okay.
No, not extra parmesan.
Extra salt?
No, not extra salt. That would just be too much. Extra. Damn it, I can't remember. Wait, what happened? Wait, where'd it go?
Oh shit. Oh no.
He's not in the fight.
Oh god.
What the heck?
Are you sure about that?
Are
Oh.
you sure?
Wait. Butter! Extra
Oh
butter!
God, no!
That's what we need for the popcorn!
I'm sure they sell it in like. I'm sure that's an actual product.
It's just like merch. It's like a merch thing.
Left in the death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother. Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are being taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Oh
Go ahead and
shit!
set the bear myself.
Oh no! Oh no!
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response. Except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too.
The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I absolutely care. Please,
continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? There's Sailor Eye.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the killer was from the very beginning? I'm changing the
right.
voice for him.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all of that to liven things up?
I see.
So, after hearing Genocide Jack from Toko, he decided to use it to create the fake murder scene.
But
damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to form an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide how to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
Bitch.
So that was the reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
Oh, thanks, Rapper Cappy, for the follow.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. This punishment commands to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
Oh, dear.
What do you mean?
Huh? Me? Me? Me?
What the heck?
Me.
Hi, Beaker.
Oh,
Damn it! Good grief! I understand why you have to pick up her every little stupid thing!
Good lord!
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. Then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how
exciting!
exciting!
The noble family. Surely you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of such a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this.
Shit.
After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of the video game or something. No trash mob for you!
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Yeah, not a joke. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of pardon me. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell that had more of a future than us. Of all our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
And that...
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
I would like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Who is it? The 16th high school students. I mean...
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh,
And with that...
That's the end of chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. And now...
10 left.
Yeah, 10
Oh
left.
boy.
To be
And
continued.
also...
Bam, 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 bam.
Also, guess what?
That is
Crazy Diamond Present!
We said it out loud, and now we got it as a gift.
And then, saving that, because we have gone on the stream for 5 hours this time.
Called it.
That we have.
I called it.
And
So with
the-
that, we are actually...
we have
because I
broke our
knew that
record
we
on
were
the
going to hit
previous
5 hours.
one.
This was incredibly fun.
Oh, yes.
Oh, can I add one little thing?
Yeah, what's up?
After Mondo's transformation into nothing but a thick of butter, you want to know what Monokuma said in the anime after that was done?
What?
He literally said, and I quote, "Don't feel sad, Ishimaru. I'm sure that Mondo is in a better place."
You son of a bitch!
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that is very fucked up.
Oh,
He
I
said-
kind of want to try and do that.
He said that in the...
Don't worry, Shimaru. I'm sure Mondo's in a better place.
He actually said that in the anime while eating pancakes. And,
Yep.
and you hear Taka start screaming like he did in that scene.
In that freaking game.
God. You
Jeez.
really...
Oh my
That
It
was-
just rubs it in.
It is
Exactly.
fucked up, but oh god,
It's
it was
fucked up, but God, it's so good.
I
Like,
know, right?
oh my god, I didn't think I could actually do it, even though my
Yeah, this stream has been going on for 5 hours, like I said. We broke the record the last time. It was 4 hours the last time. Now it's 5.
And also, I could not for the life of me get my voice to go a lot more deeper, even though, oh god.
You still did good though.
That hurts like a bitch though.
And everyone is going a new record.
A new record.
A new record.
Woo.
But yeah, with that,
yeah,
it is time
with
for
the next,
us to,
the next part of the live stream, which happen next time, is Chapter 3, Daily Life.
And let me just say one thing about Chapter 3. It's gonna be dirt fucking easy. It's disappointing.
Oh.
What do you mean?
You'll know
I
once
can't
we
say
get,
yet.
You'll know once when we get to that part. Trust me.
And, well, Toku, you might end up being Monokuma a little more if you're on streams. I'm just saying.
I will try. You know what? I will actively try and hop in more often because this was incredibly fun.
And I hope all of you enjoyed my voice.
No.
It also helps that you have a naturally high pitch.
That too. It does help. It's both a blessing and
with some tweaks in it, with the acting, I think you'll nail it. With some tweaks in the acting.
Hey, I'm trying my best here.
I know, but I'm nitpicky. But in the acting.
But yeah.
If you can pull off a good Monokuma, I can pull off a good Sakura.
Yeah, I think you can actually do Sakura better than me, Dad.
Okay,
I already know that without a doubt.
Say goodbye to stream, everyone.
Bye,
Hello,
stream.
bye-bye.
See ya!
Until